Here's the flappies. Ooh. Oops, if I just click this. Oh, it opens an entirely separate window. That's not great. There we go. That should be good. So I'm gonna pack things up and schlep things out as soon as CJ is ready, because CJ has a lot of stuff here. I don't want him to lose that. One of the things I should do first is make some composite recall beacons, though. I think those would be good to have. Game is like, you have solo talent points. I'm like, yes. Firearms, how about spears? 10%? 5%? Take the generic melee damage. I should have taken forward shield, maybe. Eh. Wow. Terrifying. Okay. So, I did actually, as you can see on the map, there's a gold drill up now. I felt like seeing what it was like to wire one up and hook it up, as you can see by the wire that goes out into the great unknown. 500 meters, you know, half a kilometer of wire. I'm sure there's no degradation of electricity over distance. Yeah. Just need to repair my gun and make some more bullets, and then I think I'm good to head out. But feel free to start tearing down everything except for that, which makes me bullets, I guess. Working on getting the last couple of levels for the boys that will give them health on kill, and I think that'll be important. So that way I can set them to aggressive, and when they kill something, they'll just heal back up. One units of fertilizer means lots of bullets. We also have a good chunk of wood, so you can process. Feel free to process things into their most dense format before we ship out. Or if you have to make a cart, a second cart with your own buffalo, you can use that to haul things as well. Obviously, we're not going to be able to take everything, but we can take that which is hardest, and structures as well. Did it land inside the building? Where'd your buffalo go? So one of the things you can do is put a saddle on it and then unstuck. Oh. That's alright. Done? Look at all that gunpowder. Holy. I'm swimming in it. Alteration bench would be nice, but I don't think it's necessary at all. We're not fighting bosses. Since it's not following you, you may want to put a saddle on that. This area is pretty bad for spawning in mounts. Am I stuck now? There's two in there already. That will be more than enough ammo. I think it stopped the cooking things I tried to make this do. Here. There's no way it's going to go through 18 before some of them spoil, but it should be fine. Oh, that's where all the fun was. We don't need this. How many spoiled plants are there in here? I could make some volatile substance and make some explosive rounds. I want to see what happens there. I do want to see. Especially since I have some excess gunpowder. A lot. I have a lot of excess gunpowder. Oh, plants go. Not take them? Really, look. Plants. 5 explosive rounds. Well, if I had more thingies. Think there's any more spoiled plants anywhere? Two more there. One spicy mag. This feels like it could explode at any point, the volatile substance. Nice. Well, I wouldn't be able to make this shit en masse anyways, because it takes too long. You know, probably would take no time in the matter processor. Material processor, sorry. Spicy rounds, let's go. There we go. Ooh, I can actually make 6 stacks. Go. Oh, I hear victim. Okay, this does. Ow, it hits a huge AoE. That is actually a massive AoE. That is genuinely dangerous to use. Goes away from Derp, yeah. He's fine. A lot of crispy bacon. You love to see it. Combat music. Scorpion. So there's probably Hyacinth, yep. More bacon. Alright, we can't... Like, I'll focus on defense while you're done with your crafts, because I'm done with my last crafts. No, we're not going to go that high. You're set, then we start packing things up. Thankfully, we only need to do select things. Take select things, I mean. I just grabbed all the food. Because food is good. One thing I didn't realize is that you actually heal a little bit when you eat. It doesn't just expand your HP. Which I probably should have leveraged more. We're not just taking everything. We're not taking the crafting and machining bench because the fabricator does everything. We're not taking probably the herbalism bench comes, and some of the mortars and skinning bench. Like if it's stuff that is done by a higher tech tier, we're not taking both furnaces too. We're just taking the cement furnaces. All right, we're loading up. Oh. Pick up that one last. Wherever we sit up, there's not a river, so we don't take the water wheels. Oh, right. I need to make composite beacons. 2 of them, to be precise. Otherwise, we're gonna have to run across the entire friggin' map. Shit, restored. 6 total composites. Gunpowder, electronics. I still have gunpowder. Ingot. Whoa. Does this require water? Oh wait, no, electric furnace. Oh god, we was too early on the gun to get everything. Let's see, we need a resin, copper, gold wire, copper wire, and I think aluminum ingots. Oxy. That was my fault in jumping the gun. Things pointing. I need to make a door out of the backside next time or something. Nothing's pointing. Okay. Yeah, that's enough of that. Just needs screws. They ate everything, didn't they? Go. Probably won't need fiber seeds, considering, you know. How much did I get from this? 90 fiber from 1 hit. That's not bad. So that's plus 65 fiber every seed I plant. That's pretty good. That's good for future strats. Where the sand? Where the spoiled meat? Good to decon? Yeah. Go for it. I think at this point everything goes. Thankfully everything should just drop all the internals. Beating bench does not come along. That's a lot of materials, good lord. Yeah, just the materials that we care most about. We'll stay there. Water pump can probably come. Not that we're gonna need a huge amount, but it's not bad to have. This will come. This will come. Titanium ingot. Thank God the machining bench is still here so I can repair this. Wait, what? Oh, it's at the fab. Gotta put that down quick. Forgot to repair the gun. I can just do this real quick. Not janky at all. Janky. Okay, that's pretty much everything. I mean, the herbalism bench I could just take. Guess it'll stay on the resources. And this bench, God knows, this has been getting a lot of use. And then the walls and everything. Well, and the ranching bench, I suppose. Boy, scorpions love him. Alright. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down these walls. This is annoying. They all took minimal damage. God knows I don't want the game to be like, haha, storm. Let me cock my pants down. How is it already almost evening? What the fuck? Well, that wall isn't that far. We got that taken care of. The most valuable shit here. Watch. Not. I think we got the majority of it. What was 44 spoiled doing here? That would have been helpful. Should move before it becomes too late at night. I'm gonna start freezing to death. Resin, maybe. Wish I had had more of my inventory open, but I'm an idiot, so we do as we will. Can you just ride my dude over here? Ride him over. Better. Boy, that looks disgusting, all those wires. Pretty sure everything else is fine. Fuck. Time to get out. Yep. Oh shit, I need to follow my animals. Oh, this is extremely heavy. No, we can't tank this. We need to put up a quick shelter. Can't move particularly quickly. Also, I don't have the choices. Yeah. I think the animals will be fine. I don't think animals take damage from storms. Really? Probably put her, yeah, if you got your campfire down, we should probably just sleep to morning, huh? Yeah, it doesn't look like our animals are taking damage, although the heaviest part hasn't hit. It's only gonna hit for a little bit. We're bedrolls. Oh, they're on the ground somewhere. Oh well. We'll shoot the storm. I didn't even see that there was a red coming up. Yeah, the aminals are fine. I did find our thingy. Federals are on the ground somewhere. This is very rapid storm exposure. Oh, you found the things. Alright, cool. Is there food? Or sticks? There should be sticks of maize all over. There's some sticks. Alright, at least it won't be cold. And the storm's almost over, too. You shouldn't get exposed now? Alright, we'll have to repair this shit then. I'm gonna tear it down. Even though it's a T5 storm, these crops only took a little bit of damage. Interesting. Bob has only 2 more slots. And I'm beyond caring. Alright. You will follow. Hyacinth, you will also follow. Is this yours? This is mine. Okay, good. No more levels. Alright. Oh, I should have made seed feed. Damn. There, I helped. Go straight north? Oh, I do. That elephant just disappeared. Don't chase me, I'll farm you. Okay, he knows better. I forgot to grab the ore from that, whatever. And the beacon. Oh well. Enzymes there? I think we can try it. Went through all the work making the thing. Alright, I should have made an alteration bench. Hit it. Make it to a better vantage point. That's mine? Fuck. Is that your wolf? Oh, that's an alpha hyena. Oh shit. One of them's bleeding. No? Yeah, they're better now. I have to scan that in the wild. Or skin that in the wild, huh? I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? That was so much. Alpha hyena has black teeth. Black wolf tooth. It's a good time to have a shit ton of ammo. Okay. Friendly fire. We'll load these carcasses. Alpha Cougar's probably gonna have some good shit. Nothing? Wow. Keep jumping in front of my rounds. Ow? I just got marked. Gets a few. Oh, broke, damn. Yeah, my pistol's not doing so hot either. Yeah, you can make a little small base with a fab. Zero out of 3. So I guess you really need to be endgame. I might be able to defend for now. Some other time, okay, yeah. Need to make like a repair bench. I think my boar died. No? He's alive. Somehow. There he is. We're not just taking everything? What? You mean? Oh, whoops. Some other time. I scrolled back too far in the chat. Well, it's good for the knowledge that you need to put down a repair bench when at your defense spot. I guess we should use our resources to make some windmills if we wanted to, or we just work immediately on the, it's gonna take it long enough to put the base back up, I would imagine. Oh, I should have made 4 stone foundations, that would have been smart. Level 100 wolves. Thanks, asshole. I wonder if they're gonna eventually add like metal carts or something like that. This boy got a lot of XP, nice. Bet the others got some XP too, huh? A little bit. Hyacinth. Said this stuck, isn't she? No, Hyacinth isn't that far. You should self-sustain for the most part. What does that sound? Is that you pulling a tree down on your wolf? Yeah. Bonk. Seriously? Well, I should have made stone foundation, huh? Where'd that go? What the fuck? Oh, whatever. Did I not put that into my inventory, bro? Could have taken some coal ore, but it wouldn't do a whole lot. Oh, this water purifier is full of tainted water somehow. Oh, it's once I put the thingy on it, it should be fine. These on it for now.
Welcome to the Riverlands.
I want to see.
It's what happens when you wipe out a chunk of a world and replace it with your own genetically adjusted flora and fauna. An ecologist's nightmare and wet dream all rolled into one. Problem is, no one knows exactly how exotics are affecting this place, or how any of it's going to develop long term. Question is Icarus gone? Or just resting?
He called it Icarus. Yeah, the areas are called different things, but the whole planet is Icarus, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that was smart. So might want to get inside. Complete. We'll see how long it lasts now. Unless you want to craft a lightning rod real quick. This is about to start getting torn down by a T3 storm. It probably won't break. Fat boy, run! Move this around later. Thankfully this can't get easily set on fire, it'll just take a big hit of damage, which I think is generally fine. That should be 100 HP? Oh no, that's someone else. Ramp survived? Makes sense. Takes 163 damage, only deals 63. Stinkier is taking some hits. Put the beacon here, I'm gonna call mine in. Right here seems good. Be real? Apparently the drop zone was not valid. That one was. There it goes. I could have packed some more stuff on it, but whatever. That's gonna save so much freaking time. How much space did this have in it? Yeah, not much. I have to consider gathering rainwater. I might have to build a rain reservoir. Come over. Sure, you got the beacon? Here's the beacon. Pretty sure I gotta plant that. Probably should have gotten bedrolls down, but whatever. Actually, yes, I'm gonna do that just in case something goes tits up. Yep. Like that. Like tripping and falling on my face and dying. Got lots of things to skin, so we can get the leather from that. Be like leather and fiber. Well, is leather fiber, yeah. Fur, leather, and then just a little bit of fiber. More fur, apparently. You want one at least. I loaded up the animals. You just take your beast over? Damn. Oh. Those were... whatever. Spawn point set. Not sprint just in case my character decides to trip and go way farther forward than he should. So you can stick things to the walls like that and it's fine, huh? Maybe I should have repaired my pistol. I went through a lot of rounds on that defense. Wait, how did I run past? Oh, you really gotta go deep. Holy shit. Hauling my beast of burden over there is a terrifying thought. Yeah, I don't know how fall damage works if he follows you like that, so... Oh, he's probably just gonna teleport over now. Damn. That's almost like cheating. I wonder if it's just gonna pop out of existence. I have to see this. See what happens. Just goes boop. Yep. Oh my god, that's so cheap. Alright, well I guess I have to disassemble the entire base. Yeah, I thought the game would be significantly more generous and... Probably just chuck some of the sulfur that's in it then. Oh, I definitely need to get this. Not that. Probably drop some of the sulfur. Actually, the bees. That might be enough to carry the rest of what we have. How foolish I was to think that the game would just be like, alright, you got over, we've unlocked the lands, and now you're good. Mission done. Bug. I need... You don't need the coconut seeds, I don't think. I mentioned there weren't very many. Some random shit on this guy. At the very least, the stone is going to stack. The pillars, maybe not so much. Need to drop one thing though. I think I dropped that. There's only 4 of it. It's inefficient. Alright, that's pretty much everything except for the bedrolls. You follow. You follow. And you follow. Those shadows are intense. Follow me, little one. Tempting to get that other buffalo. Who are you fighting? A buffalo? Juvenile buffalo. We take those. I am Beesmaster. Thinking not moving. Yeah, that's what they do. They don't move.
This is the spot, and the beacon's nearby. But it'll need a platform.
That'd have been embarrassing. At this point, I'm just culling the wildlife. Is that another buffalo? I mean, sure. Nice seeing plenty of foliage again. Wow, look at all that sulfur too. Nice. It does make sense that they would want the Riverlands beacon to be near a river. I don't know where we put down the base, though. I guess just right here. Good thing you brought the water wheels, I suppose. Where's my beast of burden? Yes. Move. Oh my god. The other buffaloes are being buffalo. Pumbaa? He was still on Wonder. Oof. There's Pumbaa. Okay. Now I can work on debase. Drop those. The mountain despawned. Now that we got over, the mountain isn't there anymore. Oh yeah. We accomplished the objective, so they managed to. There must have been some sort of animation that played that like blew up the mountain or something. Or just when you're far enough away, then it gets rid of the mountain because there's supposed to be a natural path in, because canonically that's supposed to happen. So that you don't have to build a stupid Fortnite ramp every time. Could be a Moa here too. Did it die? Probably. Those things don't have brains. Pillars. Well, for some reason we're missing a floor, which is not ideal. Probably a mistake on my behalf. Almost guaranteed a mistake on my behalf. It'd be easy enough to make more of that shit. And now we'll make it here. Around. I'll store these. Those are correct. The inside walls were not. You can tell by the arrow which way it's supposed to be facing. What? Oh, went too far. Who's that hungry creature out there? Okay, it's just a deer. That can go bad for me deploying this at nighttime.
Beacon activated. Signal looks.
Oh, we're done. Lamo. That's what I get for expecting more to happen. Because the game has always been like, there's one more thing to do. There's one more thing to do. Well, now what? Is it going to scan for exotics? Or... I should probably get stuff. Yeah. I should repair my pistol. That thing's gonna summon enemies. Like that. Is it already going? No. Yeah, I should get the fab down and repair my shit. You... Titanium is on yours. Okay, fab's down in case you need to repair your shit. Well, I think it's at a different bench for yours. Next down should go like here or something. Something doesn't sound good out there. No, still slow. Oh, creatures. That was my creatures. Oh, that one's looking good. Hey, they're both pretty high HP. They kicked the ass of something, and it took them a while. What'd you kill? Guess we'll never know. Oh, they killed a bear! Atta boys. Orbital. Going green. I need to get a stack of titanium in there. I could fix my shit. I don't know what we use as a fireplace, honestly. Is there anything fireplacey? T3? Air bench. That's nice. Melrain Reservoir is huge, literally. I don't see anything that looks like it. So I think I'm thinking a wood burner is steel ingots, copper ingots, iron nails. Potbelly stove started. Um, okay, this counts as campfire. We're good. We can sleep now. You just need a bedroll. Nice. Boy, those went down pretty quick, huh? Not bad. I do like the ability to pick up your base, throw it in a friggin' beast of burden, and just haul ass down there. You know, maybe we should have done is turn all of our shit into composites before schlepping it over here. Then we wouldn't have had to leave so much. Although we probably got a lot of it, didn't we? Should be enough fur in the thing for you to make a bedroll. I think Thankfully this does an okay job of lighting. Oh, that was your torch, never mind. Lol. Mine has the charcoal, yep. Well, I'm all repaired and ready to go, so I'm ready to fuck. Is your shit repaired? These guys are way the fuck out there. Going somewhere around here too. I don't know if you want to tame the other one. He wandered off real far. Other fur. Rope? Yeah, rope. Go for it whenever you want. Might have too many animals here. Well, I guess we can get a lot of free skins. Waste too much ammo. Like nothing? Oh well. Well, I guess we wrap it up then, huh? All that prep. Unless we want to do the enzyme, but we're gonna need like a set to bring our fab bench with us. Yeah, let's extract. I agree. Oh, there's the juveniles. Whatever. I have enough backup buffalo. And I'm sure when I drop in this area in the future, there'll be a ton more. Oh, it's just fur and fiber. I see. I was mistaken. There should be... There's a composite dropship recall beacon on Beast of Burden. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna run back to my pod. I should be fine. I don't have any workshop gear. I mean, there's the Enviro suit, but that's pretty much it. I don't even have a module on this bitch. Yeah, I can just leave the mission too. Follow. Get the 4th point. So still good. Yeah, I have the cheapest one. It's not even a high tier one. Did that pod drop right here? We'll leave the buffalo in charge, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll all be here when we get back. That's not the longest trek, at least. Also daytime, which is nice. Is there a thingy I can look at to see objects active, buildings deployables? It would tell me if there is workshop stuff. We'll probably use the money to get another oxygen thing in canteen. Okay. I could actually just leave the mission. But that's not a very satisfying conclusion, is it? Not to mention this allows me to have a nice little frolic. Without worries about 500 scorpions. 500 scorpions. What's that? See, if I was smart, I would have called my MOA down with an orbital interface and then ridden him all the way. But I need to have some experience with vanilla Icarus, and this is vanilla Icarus, right? Scorpions are the real plague, yeah. Oh, I can take some revenge. Huh? If scorpions basically replace wild boars, there would be no arguments against everyone having a rifle and being forced to learn how to shoot. It also seems like the advanced pistol is supposed to be a subgrade, or it's supposed to be your progression on your way to getting a submachine gun. Oh, other people streaming this on Twitch. Yeah, so it was like 90 some viewers for Icarus. I remember when you were like, yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth the amount of time it'll take to tame a mount. Or tame a creature. And now look at you running around with 5 million beasts. By the way, if I click as quickly as I can, this is one thing that I don't like about pistol. Here's me clicking as quickly as I can. So that's really annoying. You get like an artificial fire rate limiter. I was carrying onto a cement mixer the whole time. I think it would still be worth it. A nice shot. Fire 1,000 arrows. I think I only have 1 respec point left. And that makes me sad, because I wanted to change some points around in my spear tree. Yeah, I have only 1 respec point, and what I wanted to do was drop some of these points and then go into throwing. Maybe crit damage, but aim speed. And throw. Because this is a very low investment side. And it's really expensive to purchase respec points. It is stupid expensive. So, I'm not going to do that. So, what would be the next available one? Avalanche. So Nightfall is locked for me still. I'd need to complete one of these 2. This unlocks Poison Bait, which I kind of would want.
Senatai pays for
This
solutions,
is Riverlands.
and it shows.
What do you think? Or do we just play Helldivers a little bit before bed? I told Boss Man. Oh, maybe he's preferring to play Abiotic Factor. $30 days? That's a big reward too.
The ACS have big plans for Icarus.
Build a medical establish a medical outpost. Oh, that seems so nice and chill.
This region, but no experience. They need someone to set up forward bases in the area before they send their people in. Should be a walk in the park. Group 15 don't ask for help unless they have to. They need an assist on the surface. Someone who knows what they're doing.
Day mission.
So, Lagos unit got desperate and approved an urgent Group 15 drop into unsurveyed territory. But the dropship never made it. Well, not in one piece. They want you to track it down, and UDA's under serious pressure to up their exotic shipments. They want Lagos pushing into new zones like yesterday.
Dude, we could get
no one's been.
You can get 1,200 credits.
I ain't gonna lie to you. This one's about as risky as it comes. They'll be dropping some ice-cutting gear down to you, but exotics screw with signals up there, so expect a mess and zero intel.
Think of all the respec points.
But hey, at least you'll...
Well, no, I also need to get workshop upgrades badly. I have like nothing on my workshop unlocked. I think this would probably be one of the most important things to unlock early. Basically, anytime I have 250, I can come in with a decent chunk of resistance right off the rip. Capacity, stam regen, weight capacity is nice. Especially on harder difficulties, phys resistance is massive. Let's give 12. That's 12. So you get like what, 20 total resistance? That's pretty incredible. Also a ton of resistance to heat and cold. This is basically bone knife tier, isn't it? Yeah, 150 is bone knife tier. I'd rather have one of these. I don't have any more. Look at all this gear I lost. I mean, granted, it's all low tier, but still. Feels bad, man. $100. I don't think I want to do that. This is only 25, that's worth. Eventually, if I can just drop in with the pistol, that'd be awesome. These things are 200 damage too. That's more than a regular pistol round, by the way, I think. Six rounds. This is actually a really good pistol. You can get some insane workshop stuff there. Also, the advanced deep... I mean, I'm not going to be able to afford this, but this seems really useful because you can specifically target certain ore deposits. And these two seem useless. did actually get one of those. Oh, sweet. What do you think we do? I'm gonna have to hit the shitter before then. Do we do wet work? Do we do one of these 30-day boys? Or do we do one of these ones for Arctic or...
So,
I mean, this would be the one to do for money.
UDA is under...
Requires TT4, but I can do that. And it's going to be a Riverlands drop, which means that the only thing I have to worry about really is bears. Everything else doesn't pose as much of a threat. This one? Hard Not Hardcore? I think I'd be okay with that.
They want Legos pushing into new zones like yesterday.
By that one, do you mean this one, or?
Cold places. I ain't gonna lie to you. This one's about as risky as it comes. They'll be dropping some ice cutting gear down to you, but
I mean, you're still risking it because you only have 3 respawns. So, are you sure you want hard or do you want medium?
But at least you'll be the first. Maybe name something after yourself.
Spawns be good. You don't know if it counts as reviving as the respawns. It does not. Respawns is specifically you reviving yourself. No medical outpost one. That might be for another day. I think since you went through all the work of prepping Nightfall, we hit this. The game is taunting me with these. Maybe if some badass decides to help out and be like, yeah, I'll help you get your shit out, then they join, and until then. 3 full wipes, yes. Can't tell if I had a bad poop from Chipotle Or it's the fact that my stomach isn't quite right yet. At least it wasn't what I saw at work today. When I used the restroom, my stool was completely black, which is not a good sign. Normally you'd be like, oh, well, it's just one, black is just one stage down from brown. No, no, because black means there's blood. But I don't think it was black this time, so I'm kind of relieved. I'm getting to the age where I need a colonoscopy anyways, so that's always fun to think about.
You're headed deep into the Arctic on this one. Luckily, Legos dropped you some fancy ice cutting gear, because Group 15's last weapons test brought down half a mountain in your path. The bad news is the delivery drone got pasted by a storm. Crash zones marked on your map. Still, you came to Icarus for adventure, right? How's that going for you?
I came for bitches. Oh god, oh god, nope, 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 nope. I'm not getting physics to death, thanks. Wanna know something kind of funny? The first couple of times I dropped into desert, I had to go back to the drop pod and launch again, because the local wildlife was that aggressive and just chased me to my pod, and then I'd cop some hits while I was menuing, and then got the fuck out. By the way, we need to upgrade to stone really quickly, because there is a T5 storm. Yeah, desert doesn't fuck around. Bleeding. Another fun fact, I got bled so often I couldn't really sustain fabric, or yeah, I couldn't sustain fibers, because I'd immediately get bled, and then that cost 40 fibers. That was fun. I loved that. I loved that. I loved the shit out of that. Grab some throwing spears? Can I? There they are. Perdoco. Actually, I should leave this for you to skin. You have 150% yield. So first things first, we need to tech to we need to tech to masonry. It's not negotiable here. Here, okay. I guess we build somewhere around here, where it's flatter. Oh, cool. Here's your wolf. Here's your wolf. Get your fucking dog. Whatever. I'm gonna craft more of these javelins. That felt really good. Get my 3 key. Make a bone knife? Yes, I can. Good. Alright, so we want to build like right around here. Here seems like a good spot. Where are berries? Usually there's berries all over the place. There we go. Needed that. Ooh, we're next to wheat too. That's pretty sick. Got some impact to it. We can make a scythe right now. Excellent. I'm gonna see what happens if I put down foundation right away. See if that feels good. So that way I'm not building stilts on everything. It's gonna take me a while to dig all the dirt, but... that thumping sound. Pretty flat there. Yeah. Or is it specifically where you are? Sure. Oh, that was the thumping sound. There. It's just this giant rock that's gonna probably end up being in the way as well. Nothing in my oxygen tank. I also probably need to bring up the map. Fire. If I'm lucky, I'll get the 1% chance on this. Unlikely, but it's possible. Yeah, I don't know. Can't claim to know. Oh, I can already make a crafting bench. You probably already have one, though. No? Okay. The bank. Take all the cool shit early. Let that be necklace. Skin and bench. Leather. Only leather. Nice. I got the 1%. Got him. Now we can expand it this way. Oops. Need to find a creek dwarf or another. Really wheat's probably good. Okay. Did I put you kill? That's 20 leather. That is awesome. These doors are inside out. Wait, no they're not. It's thatch. Oh, that's why. I can't say I expected that. Can I make the oxide thingy? Yes, I can. Excellent. Because I'm starting to get hypoxia. Where is sulfur? I need the sulfur, please. Really? Okay. Keep more copper. That seems okay. My god, that's awesome. Pretty useful though. Thingy needs to be strung up. Six. I don't want to have to eat oxide early. What the fuck? Did you find sulfur? Oh, I found sulfur. Yes. Oxygen needs our salt. Alright, now we need to tech to machining bench because... Actually, no, we need to tech to masonry bench. That doesn't require machinery bench. This would do make sense. These. I just need water. I mean, we're right next to a lake. I can deal with the dysentery. It's like down here, isn't it? Yeah. Stick, fiber, stone. Some sticks. Damn it. Where's the stick crafting recipe? There it is. You. That's good. You here. Yep. I need to move that skinning bench so it isn't so close to the door. Or increase the doorway size so that it has like an extension. Extension might be the play. It's just too close to the door. Make a ton of rope. Oh no, my asthma. I don't have an oxygen tank that's filling with hours and hours and hours worth of oxygen. Oh my god, it ate up all the sulfur. Well, I have more. Let's get a quick huff. You meet the need. No. The thing is, you do have to kind of maintain them, and they take a lot to fill. Not to mention, your consumption is only going to be minimal if you're not getting exposed and stuff like that. There are so many debuffs that will cause you to burn more oxygen. That's a carrot. I should make a seed grinder. Grinded. Grinded. Not let it. Oh, it's in a different bench. Just make cloth clothing for now. In the meantime, I'm going to make some stone piles, I think. Because they look vibey. Careful. Let the grinding begin. So it shall be. Remember there being carrots around here. There they are. That one's in the rock. Okay. Finally done? Yep. Alright, my oxygen needs are met for the rest of the mission. Damn it, that stopped the decay. I need these things to decay quickly. If you'd like, CJ, feel free to hold on to some plants so that you can start the decay process. Because we need, in order to start the fertilizing, we need a total of 5 decayed plants. That ate so much damn oxide. Sheesh. Alright, you're probably looking for a mine. Oh, you're not looking for a mine. Are there any mines nearby? I mean, you have the better pick, so it would make more sense for you to hit that, huh? And I could look for more animals. Would probably be the best thing for me to do. Thing is, since I have a habit of consuming berries for the stam boost, ends up being a little awkward. So I'll eat berries for the stam boost, and that stops their decay. It's very embarrassing. I almost need to shove them into the herbalism bench so that way I don't end up... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it in the herbalism bench to let them decay that way. I'll do the split trick. Okay, then you shouldn't need to hold on to things. That's more than we need, but it's as much as I want. I don't have the thingy pulled up for nearby caves, so I'm just gonna explore, and if I hit cave, great. If I hit animals, that's fine too. As long as it's not beer. Oh, we're like right next to an enzyme geyser. Moa right there. This is a savage weapon. There's buffalo all over, huh? This probably get gaped by a buffalo. No. No, it is not. Oh, I can't skin this. It's T2. Damn. That sucks. I didn't know buffaloes were that tough to skin. I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. Those juvenile moas are really bad at following. I have noticed this. You're down the buffalo? Coming. That's nice. Night time. Kiwi! Oh. On the ground? Yes, there is. We can finally make creamed corn again. What a cause for celebration. Oh, there's so many kiwis. Damn. Gonna lie, I'm vibing with the javs. So usually caves are where there's like indentations. A bunch more sulfur means a bunch more epoxy. You combine that with tree sap. Should be a cave at your marker. Okay, I'll grab a steel pick and then get moving. You get the pumpkin. These are very important medicinal herbs. They can make your best health recovery potion, I'm pretty sure. Soybeans, let's go. That's big. That's vegetable oil. Some more sulfur. How close to our stack being full is it? Is there anything I can drop? I can drop dirt. Why would I? Keeping dirt would be a little silly. Wasn't I just leading you? Oh my god, it is following this time. Nice. We don't want to grind yeast yet. We only want to grind the things that decay. Right, for now at least. Candle? Good shit. Non-decaying plants can go in this. Oh dear, this is very full. It'll be fine. Probably. Oh, good timing. Can do pace then. Veil done. Oh god, it's trying to get in. Oh no, it's in! Please come over here, lest you terrify CJ. That's the baby buffalo. Wait. Can't tell if that is the one that I led across the water. Another buffalo here. Bees! Is this really the closest cave? There's not one like here or here? Dang, that's rough. I should have gone inland, and I am gonna have to if I'm gonna get up that cliff face. Partially. Oh well. Fine. All decayed. All right, cool. Feel free to make the composter. Obviously, it's not gunpowder is not going to be useful until machining bench anyways, but it's good to have it up and running. Ooh, more carrots. Grilled carrots are a stamina meal. Oh, well, whatever. There's lots of buffalo in this biome, it seems like. Is there a way to like mountain goat down this hill? It seems like there is. I'm not bringing this all the way back to base. Screw that. I do enjoy these. This is such a tiny ass cave. Desert spoiled me. What's sad is that I won't even have enough room to hold all this ore. I would if I had brought the ore backpack, but I didn't. I also didn't make the leather backpack, which would also reduce the weight of ore, because I'm an idiot. Oh, I see it's all clustered towards the back then, huh? Okay then. Yeah, I'm not coming back here without my mount. Especially since we should have those by now. It's actually colder at night than it is in forest. One's easy to carry. Very tender meat. That was a Moa. First things first, I need my mount. Cave's far enough away that it's just not justified, really. Oh, we're already good for that T5 storm, so that's pretty nice. Low on wood? Oh, come on. Okay. I need to make the leather bag. Probably the farmer's satchel. I think that's fairly cheap to make. Those require iron nails. Nail. I have enough to make a beehive. That's pretty dope. Refined wood and copper nail. We need carpentry first. Oh, it's getting heckin' windy. So, carpentry bench next, I guess. And then that'll let us go up to machinery. So, Huda? I'll start making some sticks to make efficient sap. Make sure there isn't a wood composter already outside. I'd look like quite the boob. There is not. Busy for a while. Great day to be digging. If we're still in early game-ish, I'll just plant probably berry bushes. Managed to nudge it far back enough that it doesn't get damaged. Well, it's not taking damage. I haven't seen it take any damage at least. Whoa, what was that? Is that a tree falling on our house? I think it was. No? Why is that suddenly damaged? I think that, yeah, that tree fell on the house. It just bounced away. Here we go. That should be enough fertilizer for now. One kind of nice thing. Oh, these are good to go already, huh? Nice. Bees! Put them here. But lucky. There's no bees happy. Yeah, right. What did I just pick? Was it just a fiber bush? Oh, thank God it was just a fiber bush. Like, did I somehow just pick my plant? No. Samoa. You got the better knife, I think. Infantry bench, let's go. I think we use our sulfur for making epoxy and use bones for bone crafting things, I would imagine. For now, at least. I would probably need to use them to make bone harpoons. With leather bone. I think I can get by with the other ones, but fiber and steak. They hit heckin' hard though. Alright, next should probably be mounts. That should be probably a priority. Work on getting these trees down. We could also probably expand the base along this line of the fertilizer. So we have more space to maneuver. I'll put fiber in the textiles bench, so that way it doesn't clog up the other benches. Coffee for your ice run. I did find a bunch of coffee as well in the herbalism bench. Yeah, these trees really fell down, huh? Let's clear it out. Yep, I thought I heard a wolf going down. Poor bastard. Getting bench up already, huh? Nice. Probably just replace this workman, but there's a lot of shit. I guess it is one of the placements of all time. This orbital call downs, I would say. I do expand. Okay, yeah, I want to expand this way. I'll pick this up for now. This doesn't need to be tended to that often. I can put it over here. I just think it's... You could easily expand outwards that way too. Outwards that way. I mean, every direction is pretty good. Feel free to disassemble what you want. Here's the one that goes location. But first priority should be orbital ranching station. I shouldn't even need much. You only need like one of these and some epoxy, I would imagine. Copper. OEIs being built. Gonna put it here so that way we can expand and it won't be in the way. That was a misclick. I shouldn't have done that. We'll get Bob. And maybe Pumbaa and Hyacinth. Let's just do Hyacinth. No, it's Pumbaa will be fine with this climate. Just two.
Clear area. OES departing.
Look at that. That's a bad sign. Good job, gents. Evil is defeated. They're set to follow, they're just really unable to follow. Look at all that tasty meat. Except the dried gamey meat. Date time! Yeet! Damn. There's a bit of drop. Fiber, fur, leather, robe. Where'd that moron Moa go? I heard it. I heard it again. Here it is. An epoxy one. Nail wood. First things first, I need to get my boy out. Good lord, how far away did it put me? Basically on spawn. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Our hovel. Damn, it's fast when I don't have a card on it. Shit. That is so fast. Maybe I don't bother making a cart yet, because I don't think there's enough materials to actually fill them up. Yeah, maybe I'll do that for now. One nice thing about the dried meat is it is a stacking HP buff, so dried game meat plus dried meat plus cooked prime meat would equal a giant amount of health. These are ready to be harvested. Gave me a chunk of fiber at least. 200 fertilizer. Is that the same one as was hanging around here? So it wandered that far away, huh? What an asshole. Oh wait, no, it's right here. It was a different one. This one knows a little better. Only a little bit, like just the slightest hair. Here's a... Yeah. That wasn't the one that I led here. Severe wins. Does it even eat? It will. Oh, that's gonna collapse a lot of trees, huh? Oh, that's so much sulfur. That's so much sulfur. That's all epoxy we could be getting. Let me at it. not on solo. And that filled even more disappointingly quickly than I expected it to. I think it might be just barely enough, though. I think I gauged this just right, at least. I think I did. Yep. Cool. Bitch. Oh, damn it, there's another iron node here. Shit. Drop. Oh, my thing is gonna go out. Sulfur. Give me all the sulfur. All the sulfur ever. Silica ain't bad either. Boy can haul some serious ass when he doesn't have a card on him. Wonder if people have done like a caravan of buffaloes where one fast boy leads them all. Looks like I got pretty much all the copper. That's a cool looking door. Honey, I'm home. Oh, very cute. Someone's prepping for the long haul. It is mortar and pestle. You disassembled it? Oh. Oh, the storm did it that dirty, huh? That was a different juvenile Moa. This one's fine. And some wind problems, I see. So did it kill the door? Assuming it killed the door then, huh? Yeah, you replaced most of this, it seems like. Is a healthy amount of sap. That we're not gonna need it, because epoxy is forever needed in this game. It was too exposed. Ah, yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna be able to finagle that. Answer was no. It's here for now, I guess. That must have dropped a lot of stone. We shoved a lot of stone in that workbench. Oh, and the seed grinder went. Oof. Are the seeds still alive? The seeds? Yeah, because all the contents sort of stay there. You lose the bench, but not the contents. I want to make the threshing attachment. 24 iron, 10 wood, epoxy wood. I have enough copper nails, sick. So bovine pack harnesses are harder to make than wooden carts. How does that make sense? You get 1/3 of the capacity. And it's unrideable. That don't make no sense. Nothing anywhere near such. Yeah, but you're not going to be riding them, so it doesn't matter, because if you're just leading them by the cart, then they're just going to teleport to you. Yeah. You know what it's at. That's asinine. I think I just spam a whole bunch of corn and soybean. Threshing attachment. Grant threshing. Wait, and so I just need a steel sickle. I believe I have that spec'd. Oh, it's just an iron sickle. That's all I can make it that. That's even better, it's cheaper. I'm fine with my best craft at this tier being cheap. Don't take his coat. They needed more leather. Yeah, we're down a skinning bench too. To be using a surprising amount of leather. We're used to just constant murder. That meat right off the rack. Oh, this one's fully grown. You just stay here. Stay here, don't do anything. God knows you already do nothing. Right. More of these. Kind of hard to see the grass here. Oh. I dug at a cockeyed line, I guess. There we go, fully planted. And it's receiving bee benefits. This many, we should be able to make a good chunk of honeycomb, and thus be able to make the beehive upgrade. Yeah, that's 20. It's some sheaths, which we can't make yet, but we will have it. Oh my god, that takes so long to make. Good thing I started now. I'd be here forever. Not threaten my people. Oh, now I gotta find another cave. Did you find that one? You probably found that one. I would like to use that bone. It'll be useful for making spears. They're very heavy on the bone. Yeah, they go faster than I thought. Oh, not nice. Nice. Much better. Take this out here, put this in here, and then we won't be wasting nearly as much. Let's see. Are these rivers saltwater? Do we know? Oh, it is so going to be time for creamed corn. Has to use him aggroing on my shit. He had to die. Do we do bedrolls then? I can work on bedrolls. Well, rested buff is quite nice. Mention documents for the nice side of the base. Yeah, do whatever you want. By all means. Ooh, vaulted roof too. How spacious. For now we can do bedrolls because it should be sleep time. Fur. We got a good bit of fur. Don't have a good bit of fur. We can thresh some. Ooh, I have 5 gaming meat. I forgot how much meat Tyrannuses can give. It's been a while. Walking piles of meat. We sleep here. Nice bed's made already, huh? Are they close enough to the fire? I guess if they're on this side, yeah. Ah, yes, the place where the dirt encroaches. It's unfortunate that the raised area does that. Oh yeah. He put some dirt foundation down for sure. water reached. No, it didn't. I should make an iron knife. I need to work on that threshing attachment too. Two of those turn it into steel? That coal ore I gotta go. Oh, I didn't really get any, did I? Oh, there's charcoal at least. Maybe. Oh, cool. We'll want some of that charcoal for the medicinal bench. Might hurt to just have one of these for cave aids sitting in my pocket. Copper yield? Sure. That's totally reasonable. And wood and stealing it. Is that all? That's nice. Oh, damn it. It's coal ore sealing it in epoxy, so I need to go back to that friggin' cave. Santa Beach. Well, it wasn't that far away. Oh. A thief. Bees all reach all the way here? Yeah, the bees reach all the way back there. Excellent. Let's see. And it's specifically for harvesting. That's only when you plant them, I'm pretty sure. So if you get plus copper, maybe I should do plus... What do you think? Gold? Copper as well? Gold would have to come way later. Platinum, gold. Platinum's pretty friggin' hard to find a lot of. Hee special. Let's see if this works on the wild plants. Oh my god, it does. It totally does. Pumpkin seed, pumpkin seed, pumpkin seed. Katana. Berry seed. Wheat seed? No wheat seed. Wait, I get berry seeds for getting the wheat. That seems like a bug. There we go. It was carrying over my attacks. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Oh, whoops. My backpack's full. I'm having too much fun. Not allowed. Illegal. Notifications received and carries a thing? Okay. Make a farmer's satchel? Good point. We didn't have enough leather at the time. I would have done it otherwise. It takes 30 leather. I was going to do it at one point, and then I didn't. Because leather. Not ready yet. Corn takes a while to grow, it seems. Soybeans grow fairly quickly. By the way, I never see soybeans planted like this. I've walked through soybean fields. I do not remember them being on a trellis. I mean, I'm sure you can, but typically they're not. Peasant likes them though. Peasants like them. Yeah, we're kind of low on ore, not gonna lie. Put the soybeans in the cooking station. Is that where it goes? There's the medicinal bench to make veggie oil. Is it none of them? Is it this one? It's this one. I think the soybeans were used with fish. Yeah. Put them in here then. Just run this forever and make 100 of those, but that'll clog up the bench real quick. Ooh, bacon. Yoink. So berries, which could be fertilizer. I'm in a rush, so I don't have guns yet. Alright, cool. We're definitely in business then. Just need, the buffalo is tamed, I think. Yeah, CJ, you can claim your buffalo. He's on a swim right now. He is really wandering. Leather and wood. More friggin' leather. So this is not the biome to be making these kinds of javelins, huh? You know what you have to call him now. You need to call him a water buffalo. He's right there. Names, fucking nerd. All these guys are done too. Whack, whack. Weird, I didn't put it in the satchel that time. I guess it's only if it's full. Alright, so now we can make the speed feed, I believe. Yep, speed feed. That's big. 20% sprint speed. Also, we can make Arctic animal feed. Interesting. With the pumpkins. I kind of like that. A lot of pumpkins. That stuff decays pretty slowly, so it'll be fine. Hey, who invited the Tyrannus? Brother, this guy stinks. He just wanted to belong. No, he just happened to be there when I murked his parent. Oh wow, I need to dig a lot of dirt. I think just one more cave and then I can probably make a pistol. I'm gonna grill this pumpkin because it's gonna spoil otherwise. There's probably enough to make it, but not the ammo. Also, I'm pretty sure it requires platinum. Some shit. No, wow. That's what I know. You gotta take a lot of iron ingots though to make the ammo. Be enough fertilizer. 150, almost. You really feel making another cart. I mean, I have almost everything already. Need nail wood. Here, combat. This guy I should have sent back up. Oh, he's bleeding. Very cute. He did get the kill. Oh, I see you orphaned a fucking Moa. Again. Oh, these things die so quickly that it's probably worth to start training another one. Probably should get an iron knife in case I need a buffalo or something. Yeah, it's not putting him in my satchel automatically. I think it's when it's full, it'll do that maybe? I should have probably gotten animal fat from that. We got enough bird. This is already finished. Alright, cream corn time. Oh, let's see. I hope we didn't use all our copper. My frames! The growing is causing me to lose frames. Look at the lightning rod made. Oh my god, Pumbaa is finally movable. It's a miracle. Well, if I got enough for the pistol, I guess I'll try and make the pistol. The beastle. Sweet corn soup as well. Wait, creamed... Okay, there it is. Let me put some there. I could put some here. case you want stam. But honestly, nah. You'd probably just want... Ooh, we already caught one. Already caught a lightning strike. Let's go. Bunch of gold. Leave for a gold upgrade? That's gonna take platinum. I'm not gonna be able to get it until I get platinum. So it's gonna be a while. At that point I might as well get a platinum pick. Yeah, that storm is unpleasant. Great leather. Buckload of steel as well. Oh, that's out of wood. Actually, that's kind of fine, because we can make... It's enough. These are ready to be harvested. I might as well grab them quick. It's fine. It does kind of eat up iron. On the bright side, rain means watered crops, so good real estate. That's enough of those, and then I need to cure leather, which we don't have much of. You're kind of hard up for leather. I think there's way the fuck over there. Might just do some adventuring. See what all I find. Oh yeah, Bob still has some ores on him. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's just the cured leather at this point, and then I'll have my pistol. Good enough. I can work on making the gunpowder. It's a shame you're not speccing firearms because holy moly, we would have a lot of resources. I can actually remove the seed extractor now. Isn't that wonderful? You don't need a seed extractor constantly chewing away. You can just disassemble this. And never have to worry about that for the rest of this playthrough. I love it. I'm gonna send my spear back. Oh, your radar's here. I'll just put it there for now. It don't matter. Nice. Blicky. I also want to immediately make the hand cannon attachment, I think. Either that or durability. There is one. Looks like not for pistol. They steal meat. That's working. I make bullets. Literally just gunpowder. That's fantastic. It's so much cheaper than double-aught buckshot. It's just unfair. Oh, you do have a semen mixer. Okay. Just made that then. Now to go adventure for silica. I could probably do that as well, if you would rather maintain base. Although then the counter argument would easily be, yeah, but you're farming. I think we also do a bunch of pumpkins. Percent carrots. Well, you came just in time to sleep, if you wanted to. Otherwise, my plants do technically grow faster, or they will grow faster at night. My bullets are done. Bullet. Bullet is. Have any troughs? Yeah, we have a food trough, but they're right next to water, so they don't need a water trough. They'll just get drinks if they want to. Oh, this one apparently is too stupid to get drinks of its own. Very cool. Iron ingots. Or no, a bunch of shmoo. Another container too, right? We got some here. Well, we're in T5 land. We're gonna get storms, they're gonna be T5s. Really nothing with honey here, huh? What about honey glazed things? Honey tea. Don't tell me that's it. Ain't no way. Guess it's more complex recipes then, huh? Any more pastry? Oh, it's nice enough as a general panacea, I'm sure. Strength enhancement's really nice. Health recovery tonic is also really nice. I should probably work on getting us some of those, because that's going to help in fights massively. Flour. Bunch of yeast. We already have a bunch of yeast. Lilies and tree sap. We have an insane amount of tree sap, thankfully. Just need to make a bunch of flour. Using to thresh more wheat. Be enough for a while. There we go, health recovery tonics. Get. Any lily seeds in here? I'll find lily seeds, I'm sure. Lilies grow on the riverbank. They are very plentiful. Usually they do. Perhaps I need to grind some up for seeds. Because they're definitely going to be our limiting reagent. Yeah, I guess I'm growing lilies. These are already done growing again. Holy crap. Now it filled the bag. Interesting. I don't know why. It's a little unsettling because I see the dark shovel moving in the corner of my eye, and it looks like there's like a bug on the screen to the left of me. Spooked me. Nice. Bob has some more ores as well. Or an animal fat. Interesting. Oh yeah, that feed lasts forever. That's for an exceptionally long time. Okay, so what I want to do now... Something... on the next bench. Biofuel generator for biofuel lamp and stuff. Composter, I mean. That's a fair bit of copper. That's nice. Make it for electronics. Oh right, I wanted to make a cart because I'm going to explore with the cart. If I find a cave, then I just mine the cave out and then continue to go. If I find animals, I slaughter them and then bring them back. Oh, I'll need to upgrade my knife. The steel knife run me. It wouldn't get me any better of drops, so we just get some wood. Call it good. So probably a taxidermy knife in case I see a bear. Oh, no food. Yeah, here's a T5. Well, it's not a T5. Oh, so that just shows the severity that could happen. It's T5 and down that can happen. I see now. Horns already. Good timing too, because this is going to take some damage. Alright, this will be creamed corn for a very long time, so I'm gonna calm down on the farming because I've farmed so close to the sun. I'm also gonna make some veggie oil. I never need so many soybeans. These are also ready. Oh yeah, I planted pumpkins. Those have no seeds. Oh, I see what you did. Oh, cool. Were you gonna make anything in particular, or should I make the biofuel composter? I'm assuming you were trying to tech up. Copper nail. Aiming for fab. Okay. Didn't make a bad shard, but I'm gonna... You sure? That seems like it would be way farther down the tech tree. Pickled carrot gives 20% projectile damage, my dude. Holy. I need to make a glass blowing thing. That is an ungodly amount. You know what we don't need anymore? This thing. Got by a horse. God damn it. I'll get you. Wow, you don't even show up on my compass. They really don't make that particularly obvious when you're... Oh, wait, there you are. You are on my compass. I was looking in the wrong direction. I feel offended by you just T-posing in front of me, being like, yeah, revive me. Move, move, move! I don't think there's enough space for this. Oh! There's just barely enough space. Pixel perfect. Glass and iron. Trust me, it will be worth it. 20%. Think of the 20% projectile damage, my dude. I'm gonna plant so many damn carrots. They're also less intrusive, they don't get in the way, really. Oh. Hey, Pumbaa. Notice how he has 100% HP. Pig on pig, pretty much. Bacon on bacon. Carrot. Ooh, jarred honey. Maybe that's the start of something. Shared experience gained is whatever. I remember seeing a salt node. What the hell? Salt. Yeah, but it's fine. We shouldn't need that much. Unfortunately, all of our silica is going to go into concrete right now, but soon. TM. I really miss having a whole bunch of inventory space. That'd be. Alright, let's go. Iron nail and wood, that's all I need. 2 things in iron nails. Mine. Is it refined wood I needed? Or regular wood? Regular wood. What do you think are the odds that we just have an excess of titanium ingots? Actually, it's better if I dig the piles myself. That's the only time they get the buffs. That's sad. Then how far we go? Yeah, I'll take it easy on that then. Take a lot of these carrots and put these in the pickle bench. The picklin bench. Sprinter feed, seed feed. Happy Buffy feed. Let him drink from my canteen. Oh my god, the MOA just jumped in, Mr. President, and took his drink. Alright, adventure. Let's see. Yeah. Good lord. All this place, the Riverlands, for nothing. Oh, we zooming now. We zooming. So, silica, that's the big one. Sulfur never hurts. Sounded like a bear. Beer? Is he your beer? My buffs up. That combo. Arctic survival feed. Game is kind of chugging a little bit. I think it's all the plants growing, not gonna lie. Game does kind of chug a little bit when that happens. For the animals? Yeah, we might want to send some of them into space. Here, bees. There's bees. Never queens. Weird. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the flower in the herbalism bench and make some HP pots. Oh well. It has been done. Oh, lilies. Nice. Boy, the game is just not at a high frame rate right now. You won't notice how smooth it was previously until now. Yep, that would be a fatal drop, so... The sprinter feed definitely feels good. Oh man, this place sucks. I can get through here though. Yep. This is the cave that you previously marked. Look what damage we do. Good damage. Son of a bitch. Look at all this friggin' foliage. Holy crap, no wonder my PC is trying to chug. Found my beer. And the queen, nice. This one live for now. Why am I holding on to 167 charcoal? Damn. Please give me no place with less foliage. Oh, thank God. My frame slightly recovered, and I'm in more foliage again. Games. Well, I mean, that's a bit excessive. Like, that's an excessive amount of fiber plants to spawn. Let's be real. Foliage is one thing. Like, the fact that you just carpeted the ground in fiber is an entirely different thing. They're probably taking 2 units of that feed and stuff. Oh, if we get into this clearing and the game's like, oh, my PC is just breathing a sigh of relief. And then it's back into hell, I guess. Oh, that's a vista. Not the worst. So pretty. Just soybeans here. Superfoods, vegetable oils. Good lord, this is a long trek down to actually get down there. Nothing else I can scout it. Ah. That's a beer. We'll do a scan. Sure. Is that a cub or a whole ass bear? Why did that one aggro? That's weird. Oh, this is good animal fat, so that's more creamed corn. I think my creamed corn decayed. Pretty sure it did. Well, we were kind of hard up on leather. Oh, hey, that's a bunch of lilies. Not lilies, reeds. They're also used for medicinals. I think strength enhancement tonic and stuff. Okay, 100 should be fine. Damn, that is a billion reeds. What does that sound? Just ambience? A lot of river crossing, I see. Alright, dear, if you're gonna just taunt me like this... Holy river crossings. Damn, my seed feed and stuff wore off. Feels bad, man. Okay, so if I were to have gone more directly south, I would have avoided, I think, a lot of rivers. I'm gonna probably start turning back, no? See what happens if I go across here, though. Seems like this is where the rivers finally settle the hell down. Or at least I gotta kind of map out the area. There's another Jesus River. I do ford the river here. Feels like I'm playing Oregon Trail. Ford every Fwickin' river. The fact that I could one-tap a deer with bone is pretty nice. Okay, so once you get across the rivers, then it's much smoother sailing. Is it more dangerous? Do we need this much epoxy? I don't know, but I'm assuming we might. Never heard someone be like, "Oh, we don't have we have too much sulfur." Yeah, that's what I figure. That's why I'm getting so much sulfur. Spear practice? Spear practice. It's a fairly forgiving trajectory. Why did I drop this thing? Oh, there he is. I saw him reaching. I had to. Is he really not aggro? Okay, if he's not gonna aggro, then maybe he wants to live. Like, I know I should go after you, but I have a wolf wife and kids. This guy had a kid and he didn't give a shit. On the bright side, all the bone that I'm getting as well is going to be very helpful. Ooh, silica! Tons of silica. Bunch of silica. You'll love to see it. Food is running mildly low. Dang, grip attack speed buff. No longer. Must be the path, huh? Double silica spawns. Triple silica spawns. Very nice. I bet that pickled stuff preserves forever too. It better at least. I'm gonna have some choice words about how pickling works. This is a cute little ravine. Would this be a ravine? Eh, maybe not. A little bit of oxide. Diversify our portfolio. Is that my buffalo? Making them weird ass sounds. Shouldn't have deposited at that point, that's just silly. Be able to save this stack by do that. Nope. Sulfur! Horribly placed silicore. Made the breeding upgrade, nice. Oh my god, it one-tapped him? It one-tapped him? These are not low-level creatures. I thought I would have to hit crits. I'm not even spec'd into throwing. I don't even have generic damage for them. I just have, You wanna go? You will regret it. Told you to regret it. These don't have as much HP as I thought they would. Dude, I would recommend you try javelins at some point. Starting to feel like the game might be balanced around them. Okay, so this is definitely the route, without a doubt. Damn, I'm going to give us more silica ore than you'll ever want. Found the cave, finally. I swear if they have a polar bear waiting in this fucking cave, I'm gonna have a conniption. What do you want? What was the point of that? What was the point of that? You just... Well, I just widowed... Or just... Why did you make me do that? Bring my guy sort of deep-ish in. Alright, these guys. Oh my god, the frames are terrible here. What the hell? Please recover. Well, this is a T4 cave, it looks like. Let me get the rare minerals. And I guess copper. Right? Rare plus copper? I think copper's worth. Actually, you might want to mine the copper. Keep more sulfur. Oh shit. That might be deep gold. I don't know for sure though. Those are definitely flat. Sulfur, yeah. It's a bit too yellow to be gold. This cave doesn't have an exit point. Oh, this is just a separate ore cave. Shit. Okay. I see now. You miss me, baby. They need to be added to stacks on this buffalo. Sulfur! I will sulfur not fools. Another one. Sounded bearish. Looks like multiple silica nodes to me. Ease. Oh, that was like multiple queens. Oh, love that. Almost nighttime. Don't do it. Oh, poor baby hungry? Take care of you. Last thing I need to do is break my buffalo's ankle. Okay, here's our transition location. A whole ass bear here too. So dark, it's gonna be hard to see him too. Is there a route? It seems blocked off. Found the destination. Oh, maybe there's a way around here. It's faster. Apparently not. Well, no, probably not. Well, no, that looks like it goes all the way through. Going through this without knowing like exactly what the map is going to look like sort of reminds me of, you know, that feeling that everyone's sort of exploring a game for the first time. Oh shit, are you kidding me? That's stupid. I take it back. It's like, oh, I can come around this side. No, no, you can't. That's maxed, isn't it? Yeah, it's fully loaded. For note I missed. Don't do it. Holy shit, they are ungodly fast. I told you. Yeah, this boy's completely full now. Mark home. Basically at that deployment beacon anyways. He's cold. Oh. Poor baby. Get in the water. Hopefully you can get up the edge here. Like there. Don't get cold now, you got like 3 more rivers to go across. Oh, I should have gone across this bit, huh? Well, that can... No, it's gonna be cliffy. Don't know. Flashlight. Yeah, the lamp is an absolutely ridiculously bright object. It's like you got a spotlight in front of you. Oh, the electric lamp. I see. That would probably be too bright then. No, woo. Definitely stacking bodies on this trip. Some around this. Need to prep another light source. What is it? There it is. Some sticks. Lamp. Okay. Perfectly good meat on them bones. 10 raw stringy meat. That's actually an insane amount. Oops. Again. Do 5 key. Yep, that's right. Where did I put that? Picked it up. Can't tell if it's coming from you. Oh. There it goes. Let's see how this feels on the mount. Lump. You know, I would attest that I got pretty lucky there. Oh, that's a bear. I would attest that I got pretty lucky on that run. I didn't take any hits that, like, were desyncy or something like that. I didn't get, like, deep wounded. And most importantly, I didn't get any storms. Nice is that I can see you so far away, it's easy to follow. Oh. Ow. Well. Still didn't get wounded, which is nice. A T-bone I can't carry. How am I carrying on to nails? I'm gonna drop the wheat. Dude, I'm carrying so much freaking meat. The bones just dropped on the ground too. I have a full stack of bones. Leather. Oh my god, it's so easy to see you from the other shore. That's true, that's awesome. Alright, we're not gonna need meat for a while now. Or sulfur or silica. It's time to unload. Okay, he's hungry. Give him that at least. He's hungry. He's earned that. Hey, there's a fab. Nice. That was a fun little adventure. Yeah, no kidding. Not fear any lack of meat either, because holy. Where's the cooking table? Is it kitchen? Oh, the kitchen bench does all the same shit, doesn't it? Yeah. 58 animal fat. Oh, you made a pastry. I have gamey meat, which is wait, this is the wrong bench. Gamey meat. Okay, that's a bit much corn. I'm gonna put the kibosh on that. You might say I'm even putting the kibosh on the kebab. Bingy meat. Oh, dude. Fatty T-bone probably here as well. Put some 5 on there. The corn is for the animals? Okay, fair. But I need man food. Shame Fatty T-bone doesn't give you any other buff. I know there's something that you can combine Fatty T-bone with, I think. Well, that we got some exotics. We got an absolute smothering of animal parts. That's a lot of bones. I wanted to bone, but she said there was no way. Bacon buddy. There's some way we can make cream, I think. Like here? Butter. Yeah, cream. Oh, it's just animal fat. Oh, and milk. Shit. Never mind. You can make corn flour. That makes sense. What happened to all the flour I put here? Whatever. Health recovery tonics are huge. I have reed flowers as well. Or lily seeds. Seeds. Kitchen bench. Makes sense. I love you, kitchen bench. 25. It's pretty good. It'd take a while to make, which makes sense. At this point, the bear armor is kind of unnecessary, huh? It is a nice flex, though. $933 leather. That is a lot. I guess you want all this to be epoxy as well. Oh my god. We're gonna get well over 100 epoxy. I want to get another mortar at this point. Oh no, it's full. That. Dink, 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 dink. 3 shots from Derek Bum. I don't think so. Oops, that's the wrong one. Where'd the glass go? Go in inventory? Yep. Kitchen gun memes, nice. Here, and I go here, and now I do these. Are you providing it water? Nice. Pickled carrot. And it does not decay at all. And lasts for 1200 seconds. That is a very long time. It does give you an empty glass jar as well. Sick. Alright, we don't need to make many glass jars then. 20-minute buff. In the cave? Alright, sounds good. Well, some devastation. Man, it's so easy to see corpses on the ground now. I don't imagine we're ever going to need that many carrots. But we have that many carrots now. I love that we got water set up. Oh, we can make cheese. That's what we can use our... Oh, that's milk. Fuck! Damn it. I'm going to see what I can fish up. Get Doc. Man, this threshing attachment changes everything. I mean, it doesn't change that much, but it makes things much nicer. Over there. Moving. Can I not put them on this side? I guess not. Make some foundation. This is dirt. And now I should be able to place these floors. Yeah. The copper nail. It's in there. We can make an advanced textiles bench, that would be big. You know, they say it's a basic fishing bench, but there's no higher tier fishing benches. So, what's up with that? Ooh, heavy rain, that's new. Electric textiles. Oh yeah, we could might as well just tack to that then, huh? Platinum weave iron ingots. That is a red storm, yep. You're about to have a bad time then. Actually, no, you're in the cave. You're fine. You're good. Charging station. Because we got water wheels? Hell yeah, brother. It's a good thing I have any crops planted. They'd be getting shellacked right now. What a cozy place. All we need is some glass windows for there. And then it's gonna be sick. Did this thing just ding when it was done? That's amazing. That's bear armor? What does this look like? That's cool. Refreshing. Good vibes. 10 out of 10 would sleep too. Oh yeah. Now you're speaking my language. What the fuck? Why? Oh, there's gonna be lightning strikes, huh? Get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god, it's like the friggin' Simpsons thing. That lightning rod should still be there, right? Okay, that's full HP. Excellent. I'm gonna have to make this stone, aren't I? Oh, hey, he's back. Wow. It was not that tree's time. Or I guess it was that tree's time. Well, since we've got a fab, I can make an advanced pistol. That's thermos deafening. I have the volume turned a little lower, so I can chill more. And we gotta make windows now. That would be cool. Gotta figure out what to do about that overhang. Probably just upgrade it. Half health due with space armor. Damn. I guess, yeah, it probably ramps up exposure quickly, and then at that point you start to get cooked. So I need to start working on platinum weed. Looks like we don't have enough platinum for platinum weed. So I'll just make simple bait. Actually, no, simple bait's fine. Simple bait is nice. Pine wood, rope, iron nail. Where are all our resources? Are we that hard up on ore? Oh my god, that's so much spoiled plantage. Bringing. Okay, it was refined wood. Ingots and nails, I think. It's time. Uh-oh, he's placing something. I'm gonna place... It's more wood. I have wood on me. Rope, that was it. Electric textiles, you said? There we go. Yeah, that lasted about as long as I thought. I wonder if he aggroed me through the wall. Well, we definitely have enough silica, holy. Should plant things, but you know what? I have a lot of seeds, don't I? Yes, I do. You know what it's finally time for? I should hope we have the resources for it at least. Let's see. It's going to take so many resources though. Lots of nails and wood. Find wood. Let's see. Did kind of earn my keep the epoxy game, so not feel too bad deducting 35 or so. I'll just make it out of steel. I don't care if they resist tight tier storms or whatnot. $45 total nails, 240 wood, a bunch refined wood. Eat here. I think we might have too many animals around here. That probably does not help the game's performance. Holy. Do we birth a new queen, or did you just bring a queen back? I think you probably just grabbed a queen. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's the foundry. This thing you were saying was just massive. Sitting on dirt. Nice. It's hooked up and everything, huh? Here's where we have our carbon and composite manufacturing, I guess. Shame we can't milk anything with that milk pail. Composite javelin. Yep. Alas, this is for only melee weapons and tools. I can't, You could make titanium picks. That wouldn't be bad. Titanium gear seems pretty cool. These animals are apparently too dumb to drink. There's still more sulfur and stuff. There's still a ton of resources on Bob. Absolute boatload. He's thirsty. Need to probably make a higher tier water reservoir now that we have pumps and stuff. Electric water purifier or some shit. Metal rain reservoir is one idea, but we could just have what? Before. We could make a freezer or a fridge. Electric water purifier, there it is. Oh, that's pretty, well, titanium plates, but... Severe wins. Alright, we should probably call it though. It is ungodly late. Dude, there's still so much sulfur on Bob. We're gonna need to make we should make a separate mortar and pestle. There's no reason why we shouldn't. 3 AM is a good stopping point. Yeah. I would consider that a far too late stopping point. And there, take that. It's a clean hour, yeah. Alright, my fish. I was gonna see what kind of fish we got. Freshwater fish. That was the last thing I sort of wanted to figure out. There's still freshwater fish here. We can do pickled freshwater fillet. 50 max health. 10% health regen. That is pretty good. Freshwater fillet seems incredible. Isn't there another one made with freshwater stuff? Isn't it like here? Yeah, filet curry. Do that, and then make some curries. I really gotta upgrade that shit to stone or something. Oh, that freshwater fillet is done. I'm gonna give the animals the food that I know I'm not gonna eat. This and this, I think. I think the food that I want to run is freshwater fillet, and then the curry. Oops, let me put in some there for you. And then maybe crispy bacon? Crispy bacon is crit damage, which is big. Creamed corn is also pretty nice. This is definitely BIS. This is definitely BIS. These are non-negotiable. These two are non-negotiable. Probably creamed corn. Probably prime meat. It's hard to compete with prime meat. It's just so strong. Prime meat and then creamed corn, because that gives another 150 health. And so with those 4 buffs... Oh, you. Oh, so it is our 4th. I think our 4th is prime meat. Yeah, 4th is prime meat. So these go back in, and then I take a stack of prime meat. And there's my meta loadout. My turbo meta Icarus loadout. Which is a stupid thing to consider. You get a lot of extra base health. Let's do a little test, see what my HP looks like when I get those buffs all going. Get rid of those, and then we eat this. That's for just pure damage. This is for some defense. Defense. Alright, that's a decent chunk of HP. I would assume it will suffice. What's the titanium plate recipe? 3 titanium ingots at a fab. Is that it? Oh. Doesn't that require composites? It doesn't? So I could have just been running a submachine gun. Well then. I think I will. I'm not going to do advanced pistol, I'm just going to do straight up submachine gun because I already made veggie oil. $15 1 plate. Yeah, it is expensive, so I'm not getting that twisted at least. Help yourself to the freshwater curry, by the way. Lou, how much fertilizer are we on? I could probably make an ungodly amount of ammo. Oh yeah. 60 units of fertilizer. That is an absolute arsenal's worth of ammo. Good. We'll do epoxy making solely in this one, I think. Because it's got stuff for other shit. I know this would be a bad idea, but what if I used explosive rounds in my submachine gun? Horrible things that happen, no doubt. With those deep vein mines across the river for copper and iron. Oh, that's sick. Probably get a non-peasant oxide dissolver, huh? At some point. Not tonight. Electrolytic oxygen synthesizer. Wow. There is one that doesn't sound quite as... Oh, it's just a biofuel, that's it, huh? Alright. Oh, there's armor piercing rounds. Shit. Really? Incendiary round just takes more gunpowder? Is that it? Oh my god. It also has the same base damage. It's just a straight up improvement. You just burn a whole bunch more gunpowder, which I don't care about. Hold up. Wait a minute. $600 gunpowder. It's like, yeah, we just put more gunpowder in it. Duh. Spicy rounds. Live fire exercise! Live fire exercise! Bane center, play the solo at all. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Then I can set them up while I go on an adventure. I just run AFK. Hello? All the wildlife is across the river, isn't it? Need something that isn't prey. Oh. Burns him for a while. It's not much tick damage. It really isn't. But it's more bullet per bullet. So it's a strict upgrade. Just funny. Oh, I didn't check to see if it stacks burning effects. Whatever. The nice thing is, I don't even need to intentionally decompose things because I've got so many that are in benches that they're just going to naturally decompose. Like there and there. They're just going to keep making more bullets. It lasts for so long, you could argue hitting them with incendiary initially, and then changing to something else. Just a wood to you. It's you. All right, let's wrap this up. Let me know when you're ready to sign off. At this point, I'm best off turning everything into animal fat, really. Because the animal fat is used for the curry? Yes. Kind of vein somewhere north of base? Sick. I mean, in theory, you could craft a couple of beacons. Dude, platinum being there is actually massive. Sweet. I'm gonna put health tonic on a thing. I can treat a prospect or an animal. This guy has no water. We need to probably not pass the water. Not far. Cool. You go water the animals. Oh, and this one's bleeding. Go. Alright, leave the scan of the FAP. Sounds good. Well, that was a successful... That was fun. Upgrade everything to incendiary ammo, because why not? Because I have incendiary ammo. And now I have much incendiary ammo. And if I hit my own creatures, then it's going to be funny, but also distressing for them. All these guys just don't know how to drink water, I guess. Good kill. Righty. That certainly will do it. Oh, I gotta salt these. Haze, salt this. Salt that. Bam. Just the region. Icarus is the planet. They named after the fuck up. Ah. Super rough volcano biome. Neat. Look at all them bees. They're being what they were always meant to be. They're being all they can be. We really do gotta figure out how to a way to make these idiots drink, because the water is literally right there. They're not willing to walk like right here. I don't know. Usually they water themselves, but I'll need to learn the better troughs. And then that problem will solve itself. Is that somewhere here? Oh. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. I was looking only on the bottom bit, so if it was on the top, there's a good reason I missed it. A lot of composites in that. Electric composter. They're on T2. Oh. I might have unlocked it then, because I unlocked a lot of animal stuff. No. Oh, sad. I'm 1 point short. Convert any food placed inside the Omni. Right, I remember that. What a goof. I think this one would be the one that I would want instead. 2 titanium plates. Wow, this are honestly really cheap. Cool. That's what a sponge looks like? Sure. Sure, kid. Sure, kiddo. Silicone resin, yeah. I do remember that recipe. It's nice because it sort of like allows you to collapse a whole lot of different resources into one that's generally incredibly useful. So, if you're packing up and moving your base, if you just like smashed all of your ores into composites, great. I'm really tempted to make the full-on plow and then just shove all the billions of seeds that I have in there. But I think that might be a little bit extra. Anyways, hopping off. Have a good night. Played too late. Oh well.